All right. Now, let me mute this here. Um, Back for another episode of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, playing the engineer as a rogue. Been sick for a couple days, but I'm feeling a lot better today. Not 100%, but better than I was Saturday, and definitely better than I was Sunday. Oh, hello, Blue. Thank you, thank you. I'm not 100%, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I feel good enough to stream today. Let me give you a shout out. All right, thank you for the alert. Appreciate you coming in to support me. Let me go ahead and put a shout out in for you. Thank you, little Blue Masadi coming in to support me as usual. Appreciate it a lot, ma'am. Let me get this shared to my socials, and then we'll get down to business here. Get my headset. Glad I'm feeling better. I was struggling yesterday. Okay, let me do some sharing to my socials. All right, all set. Got some side quests to do here, mostly. A lot of story stuff is done, so except for Vermeer and the rest. So I got a couple side quests I'm gonna do, and then I'll do Bring Down the Sky, which is a DLC. One more Protein Data Disc, I see. Sorry, make sure writings. I need 5. Gotta keep searching. Let's go ahead and start with the first one, investigate samples. Wrong C cluster. Then I gotta talk to my squad mates first. It's right after the Pharaoh mission, I think.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
That's why I come to Joker after the missions, just to hear his comment. Gotta be efficient with this. Maybe I got enough time to finish this today. It's hard to tell. Get my tissues over here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with John, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
As you know, I'm playing a Renegade, so the Pharaoh's colony most likely won't survive, even though some of them did survive, because I was a softie and didn't want to wipe them all out. And some of them I did get, but most likely it was indirect, like not straight up shooting them, but like as an effect of me throwing a regular grenade. Well, not a regular grenade, but in Mass Effect, you don't have to be super accurate with your shots. So if the person is in the vicinity of where you're shooting, you'll still hit them. So I didn't have to look at them while I was doing the unfortunate business. But
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
most of them died, like half. Instead of me just wiping them all out. I did get rid of Shiala. If she would have survived, they probably would have kept the colony going, but I was too renegade. I executed her.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Matter of fact, gotta check our equipment. And Geth rifle's pretty good. Put my high explosive back on.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad about it. I mean, we are out here to protect them.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I should have wiped them out, but I couldn't do it. Couldn't bring myself to do it. The Geth post rifles are pretty good, but I don't want to give them to certain people. That's a pretty powerful shotgun. I want to give that to somebody like Rex or Tally, who use them primarily. Ashley is a soldier, so she can use multiple different types of weapons, but I like to keep her with her and Garrus with good assault rifles, because that's what I like them to use. Alright, let's see. Maybe Rex, where he at? Let's see. Shotgun wise. Yeah. I'll give that to him. And Tally, let's see if she got shotgun. All good. Hey, my pleasure. I always wanted to give you a shout out. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Make sure everybody has a better weapon. The main weapons that they use mostly. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all right now. Caden is the one that's gonna be, if I'm playing the male shepherd, Ashley is usually the one I say in the Varmire, so if I'm playing a female shepherd, then I usually save Caden, but I'm playing a male shepherd, so Caden's gonna get left behind. I think my primary pistol users have a good pistol, so I can give one of these to Garrus. Oh yeah. Can't forget about good old Caden. I know what I have planned for him, but I can give him some stuff. This may be better. The Predator V or 5, but the next wave of armor sets have 2 upgrade slots. So even though this one is not as good, I'm gonna have to give this to her so she can have 2 slots for upgrades. It's a weaker weapon, but the upgrade slots, yet again, is the thing.
Shepard.
Rex?
I know Garrus, Rex, Tally, I probably pretty much exhausted all their commentary. I know if I talk to Garrus now, he'll still want to thank me again, which is the last conversation we had.
Looking for supplies?
Ashley and Caden only have new dialogue after a main story mission.
Let's see what you've got.
You
The
bet,
only
Commander.
other main story mission left now is Vermeer, so there's no point in discussing any of that. Sell all junk. Said to the Maroon Sea Cluster. Now leaving Pharos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skyllian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
So, this is a quest you only get as a renegade. It all comes down to what kind of stuff you do in the game. Excuse my sniffles and stuff. Still not 100%. That's where I'm going. Had to blow my nose just now. Okay. Where are we at? Oh. Some Maroon Sea Cluster. Okay. You want me to do this negotiation with Darius, which is a renegade mission. It's a mission you get when you're a renegade in this game, and you get a different one if you're a Paragon. I think the one that you get for Paragons is it's like Certain Foundation lab gets hijacked, and you got to go in there and take down the biotic extremists without hurting the drugged up scientists inside. And so it's kind of difficult. You gotta kite the enemies away so you can take them down without hurting scientists. I've done it before. But the one with Darius is it's purely renegade. I know Admiral Hackett, he gets you to do it. You're the only one who can do it. He's the only one Darius will respect. But he knows what's going to happen. That's the reason why he asked Shepard to do it. He knows it's going to come down to a fight. Kind of respect him for it, you know. He knew what was going to happen. That's why he got Shepard. It's fine. It's fine. Now this one is different. This is I think this is the one where the colonists found Reaper technology. They got turned to husks, I believe. Alright, so all three places in view there. We'll go to the furthest one here. Yeah, come on. Whoops.
Looks deserted.
I have a bad... Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been... transformed.
Understood.
With husks, you don't want to duck behind cover. They don't use guns. And when they get close to you in this game, they discharge some kind of energy. Thanks y'all for shooting those dangerous boxes. Boxes and crates. They definitely would have ambushed us while we were fighting the husks there. Got a couple of different armors for Garrus. Alright, there's no other areas to go to. Those doors don't open. But I can always grab some loot. I need me some Colossus armor. High explosive rounds. Let's say they're good. It's good ammunition, but The drawback is your weapon overheats way faster. Colony of the Dead. I'll just use it for a minute, just so people can see. Heat generation plus 500%. But it's see. And this is a Spectre grade weapon. And Spectre grade weapons don't overheat super fast. But the high explosive rounds do excellent damage. It's just that you can't shoot for very long. One thing you can do is use overkill, which works for a short time. Alright, let's get to the other buildings. What is this over here? Oh, this is the final area. I'll come back. I want to go down here first.
Understood.
Gotta take them all out. Yeah, what are you doing? You managed to hit us with that?
Gun is new.
One more. Where you at?
All targets down.
As we can see. Savant Bionic Imp. That'll be good for Liara. Well, any Bionic, but mostly for her. Alright, let's head to the last spot. Easy path up is this way. Gotta remember this next time I play. Oops, come on. More of the dragon's teeth in here.
Hostile contact.
For the last one. There we go. Now, oh, completely empty room. Now we gotta go in here to find out what happened. Oh, we got a loot too. Another savant. Let's see here. Omni tool. Not an Omni tool, but a biotic amp. Guess we give it to Rex. He's here with me. Alright. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. So Cerberus set them up with these dragon's teeth, which they, of course, were indoctrinated and turned themselves into husks. So, another thing Cerberus had something to do with here in Mass Effect. What's the next mission? Let's go ahead and do negotiation right away for Admiral Hackett. It's exclusive to Renegade Shep in this game. So I want to do that next. Let's see. What was it? Hades Gamma Cluster Plutus system. Alright, let's go. situation the Alliance won't deal with, but they don't want to get their hands dirty. They got somebody who's in the Alliance who is also a Spectre. So, hey, can you go handle this for us, Shepard? Sure. Why not? There's Hades Gamma. Here we go. There we go. That's where I'm going. Check the asteroid belt before I go in. Make sure there's nothing out here. Alright, don't see anything. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's go to this negotiation strong. So we're gonna take Rex and Garrus. Few people have a problem being a little renegade. Let's get right to it. Here we go. So he's over there. Pretty close. This is it. Lord Darius.
I'd hoped the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they insult me by sending a military grunt to show me how tough they are. According to your file, your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
Excuse me?
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
Yeah, but you're not of use anymore, so I'm here to sweep you under the rug. Let's ask him.
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks.
Huh.
Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
Right. Whoa. I didn't get into cover fast enough. That was embarrassing. I tried again.
I hoped the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they insult me by sending a military grunt to show me how tough they are. According to your file, your only mark of
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? But I know the truth. So do not pretend we are so
Someone
different.
once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Shield down.
Shield disabled.
There we go. Oops. That was an accident.
Watch out.
I will destroy you!
Here it comes. Watch out!
Is Darius up here? Oh, he's already dead. Any day that ends with one less crackpot, self-proclaimed lord out of the frontier is a good one. You earned your pay today. Millions for defense, not 1 cent for tribute. I'm not going to say he wasn't telling the truth, because he most likely was. You know, the Alliance isn't like squeaky clean. They do some things that they feel like is right. But, long story short, the Alliance didn't need you anymore, buddy. And you were something they didn't want people to know about. That's pretty much why Admiral Hackett sends the Renegade ship here. Oh, exit door unlocked. You have to come up here to do that. Kind of embarrassing to get killed the first time, though. I admit that. He had his people pretty well positioned. The snipers was right on us. Still got him eventually. Pretty sure Admiral Hackett have something to say. Yeah. Alright, next we're gonna go back to the Maroon Sea Cluster. Or maybe we'll go to the Voyager Cluster first. Amazon system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
We're sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
Huh.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order. Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
You slick, Apple Hackett. You're very slick. All right. Where is the Voyager cluster? I can't remember where what's what. Voyager, here it is. Amazon.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission-complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Now, if you play the war hero, Shepard, this is the personal quest here, mission.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in, a 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead, about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
By the time we finish our current objectives, you could have someone else on site.
All right, I'll see if I can find someone else to handle this. Fifth Fleet out.
What? I didn't know that was an option. I hate doing it though. Let me see if I can still do the mission. So that's why I'm glad they changed the Renegade options in 2 and 3, make them better. Because in this one, the Renegade option is to just tell people no all the time. And like that doesn't make a good game. You try to play, and you keep telling people, no, I'm not going to do that. And that's less stuff for you to do. So let's just go ahead and do it anyway.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
The grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Affirmative.
Got to check Garrus's equipment here. Okay. We already know what's about to go down. So let's be ready. Gotta do some premium tier hacks. Let me put my YouTube into the chat real quick. So anybody who wants to see the replay, they can go to my YouTube page. I got a playlist for this one. And it's I got, more than one playthrough, obviously. But the Paragon playthroughs are with the blue picture with Mass Effect, and then this one is going to be like a red picture as the engineer, but it's red for Renegade, because I'm playing Renegade yet. Also, I labeled it engineer, so you should be able to tell the difference between them. The soldier, the sentinel, and then of course the engineer. Those are the ones that I have on there.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
I wonder why in that Legendary Edition they made him a Turian. Because he was like a human once. He was like a Batarian. Well, in this one, he's like, in the Legendary Edition, they made him a Turian, not a Turian, instead of a human or a Batarian. But, I was just curious about that.
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Haliat. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Alright, we gotta Disarm bomb. Alright, one more. There we go. Disabled. You didn't have to use 300 metagel. Alright, let's go. Let's take care of this guy, Elias Halliard. I know he's over here. Krogan's are the hardest ones to take down. I'm not sure which one was Halliard, but it might already be dead. Take care of Krogan. Nice shot, Garrus. Got the last one. Halliard. Went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Nice. See, that's why you bring Garrus along with the sniper rifle. Sorry, Callie. You had the shotgun though. I didn't want to try to make you use the sniper rifle. It's not really her thing. Not really mine with the engineership either, but surprisingly enough, it wasn't too difficult. When you played the original Mass Effect before they made the Legendary Edition, if you wasn't trained in a certain weapon, they wouldn't let you use it. They wouldn't let you use the scope in the sniper rifle. Really, weirdly enough. In this game, it's just that you can't use the special abilities that snipers get. The term being, I think, assassination is the ability. You get yourself a 100% focused shot that pretty much is going to kill the target. Okay, what's next? Room C cluster. Oh, it's this way. That's everything.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Fire in the hole!
Think we're good, Commander.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Rally round.
More of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Ready.
Outposts done. We're halfway there.
Oh, yeah, we gotta leave. That was that. I'm working on my days off, y'all, so that's why I stopped to look at messages and whatnot. Alright, let's finish. Let's keep going on with this. Taking out the Geth bases. Alright. Let's find the base and get right to it. Remember, this one has like 2 guest bases. Go to this one all the way out here. The ambiguous signal. Oh yeah, this one hard to get up here. They go in the distance. They already see me. You can't find out what those are. Let's give you the option to deactivate guest transmitter. The guest array is transmitting a regular data bursts on a encrypted channel using the Alliance-owned FTL convoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Turn off the guest con. Yep. Not certain what that is. I mean, it's always here. I usually come and take care of it. I did not mean to get on that. Come on. I have to take my weapons out because the combat scanner is in my weapons and I can't see my mini-map. unless I have my weapons drawn with the Geth around. Because they jam signals. Come on.
One more outpost left.
All right. All right. I like this planet because it has two suns. Yeah, that blue one is a sun too. It's a new star. It has one big red giant, and then it has a blue sun. Yeah, this is the one with the turrets, the missile launchers or whatever, rocket turrets. Oh, the trucker. Get out of here. Alright, I think that's all of them. Oop. Give me a second. Alright. Didn't realize so much time passed. Didn't realize it was 4 o'clock here. My robot activated and I had a bunch of stuff in the way. Alright. Funny how fast time moves when you don't want it to, right? Interesting. I forgot I wasn't done. Okay. I wanted to knock off the cliff, but I'm not going to do that. Maybe I am. Oh, it didn't mess up. We gained shields.
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
All right. Maybe they fixed that in the Legendary Edition. Usually, if you got to a certain one, it'll automatically play that, whether you did the other ones or not. But I guess they fixed it. At least that's what my experience was in my original Mass Effect. I still own it. So usually you have to start here and go this way. If you went to Nagarin first, it would automatically open up this one. But right. Yep. Use my teapot like crazy since I've been sick, so that's the whistling is if you heard it. It's necessary. Got all kinds of stuff in here. I'm almost done with this Geth incursion. I'm on the last quest, pretty much. All right, back to it. It's a good thing. I got Garrus and Tali with me because people with the electronics ability, that's how the shields hold up the best in the Mako and the repair systems. So me being an engineer, and then Garrus and Tali being with me, take a good long time before they can break this bad boy down. There's only one Colossus left, and I can just hit it with my car like this. There we go. I like crashing the Colossus with the Mako. You never get enough Quarian armor in this game, you know? That was creepy. Well, I'm getting blasted a little bit. Watch out, Garrus. I don't know why you're being so bold, Garrus. No, not there. There. If I hire something solid. Got him. As the last gift falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful capella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the guest worlds beyond the Perseus Veil. The transmission shuts down. Really didn't make sense to me until I played portions of Mass Effect 3 to understand what that actually meant. In due time. But it makes sense to me now, after I beat the whole original trilogy. Things you learn about the Geth in Mass Effect 3. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Indeed. And that data is something you want to give to Tali.
You lead, I'll follow.
She won't say anything here, but you get a journal entry, and you want to speak to Tali. I think my robot ran out of cleaner. Give me just a second. All right, we're all good. Let me just check and see if there's any more loot upstairs, and let's get out of here. Then we're gonna do Bring Down the Sky, the DLC. It's sad that they didn't put Pinnacle Station on the. There's nothing up here. On the Legendary Edition copies. I still have it on Xbox. My 360 copy, but you go through a series of trials. And then after you win Shepard, you actually get like an apartment for Shepard. Purely cosmetic. I think I've only been to it like twice. It's something different. Alright, I think that's pretty much every... Oh yeah, let me talk to Tali. I want to give her the Geth data for a pilgrimage.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
I had to get a Paragon point there. Like I said, I can't be too mean to some of the companions like Tali. I'm gonna give her what she wants. Jeez, I'm almost out of Kleenex here. I've been blowing my nose constantly the last 2 days. And I had 2 full boxes. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go to work tomorrow anyway, so just stop and grab some more. I gotta have some on hand because, you know, I keep a little bit in like storage, I guess you can say, because I have allergies, hay fever allergies every year. So I just like buy some and just kind of leave them in a storage space in the closet and just pull them out once the spring hits. Now I'm lucky I had some extra because I got pretty badly sick, and I was like need to blow my nose a lot, so I had 2 boxes stored away. But now I'm out.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
All right. It's time to bring down the sky. Just be forewarned. I'm playing this as a renegade, so it might not go the way most people want to see it go.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get this right away. And before I talk to that one guy. I usually do bring down the sky before I do Varmire because I want to make sure I have Kaidan and Ashley one last time. Logic arrest tool. Oh, Kaidan needs to level up. So it's slightly better than the one I got. With that one, the Kaidan. Alright, G. Mandale. Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol, shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by the sadistic captors. Let's see, Survey Station 3, final entry logged by Engineer G. Mandale. Central Transmission Tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. It's not relevant to the story, but you know what he was doing here, I guess. Alright, let's head right to the first torch.
In the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Sure ain't nobody left. Doesn't look like it. Savant Omni Tool 10. I think that's the best one. Nice. We'll save that for Tally.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
All right. Pretty sure it's the first time they show actual Batarians in game when they make this DLC.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Be nice at the end.
Simon Adwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis, my kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the Council will declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma Party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
True.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen, and where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes, no idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varren, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
All right. Time to save the day. All right. I know one of the engineers is out here somewhere. I gotta access this thing up here to show me where they're at ahead of time. All right. Go to the first survey station.
Kill them all!
All targets down. Damn, that was crazy. Body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. Oh, I forgot to move some stuff out the way of this robot again. Give me a second. Very convenient, but not for some other things. Gotta pay attention to what you have on the floor. Alright. So another engineer deceased. Just one more left to find.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around. Trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
It's horrible. Alright, let's go to the other torch. This one here. There's the last station up there, and that's the main site.
Hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Is filled with operational logs and personal journals from small pirate music station operated by X-57 engineers. It includes scripts from several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Okay.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
On my way.
All targets down. Over there. All targets down.
Patching you up.
They should slow him down. Area secure. Over there.
Think we're good, Commander.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
I always hate that. Okay. Get to the last torch. sorry, I ran out of Kleenex, so I had to go get myself some a roll of toilet paper. It's better than nothing. I got a bunch. So gotta figure out, did the Batarians bring the turrets with them? Kind of doesn't make sense.
Securing point.
Release the Baron! Take cover!
I have a problem shooting regular dogs, but not alien dogs.
I think we got him, Commander.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you could take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
At least this time I'm telling the truth. Why does that give me Paragon points? It doesn't matter. I could have just killed him, but whatever. I'm already at full Paragon, full Renegade anyway. Yeah. This time, of course, 100% truthful. Balak's not making out of this one. Being a renegade, I'm going to be taking him down. So you won't be seeing him in Mass Effect 3 either. You get this last engineer.
On my way.
Communications are down, and there are non-corporate drop ships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'll go to investigate. You should have stayed here.
Perimeter secured.
En route.
It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. The Omnitool Polaris. Not as good as what I got, but All right, let's head for the main facility. Right, that's all of them.
En route.
No better nowadays. Take the high ground. Take the high ground as soon as you come in. Got him. One more guy left in there.
Die, human! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfan? Or had you forgotten about that?
Torfan was retaliation for your attack of Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Right.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
Catching you up. Here it comes. This.
Powering up.
Your mind, Balak. Yeah, how you like that? Somebody else still around? Might as well give up at this point. That one bodyguard that floated away.
Take him out! You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
So I still get to keep him alive, even though.
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour in our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
I don't understand why the option to keep him alive is even a thing after you kill Kate Bowman and all the rest of them.
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How
Brother
could
was
this
already
happen?
dead.
I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I don't need his Omni tool because the only Omni tool he'll give me is a Savant Omni tool 9. I think he doesn't give you a 10, and I got the best one already. So what I need for my Shepherd is Colossus armor, but I can also get Tally some Colossus armor.
I could really use some light armor.
I hope you get good use out of it.
Take it for myself.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Here we go. Got the armor I wanted. Man. Locating them in the smithereens. That's her brother's body. Obviously not my favorite outcome. Wait, that's her brother's body right there. Oh. Guess that was just the other engineers. Still has a marker for the hostages. All right, let's get out of here. Not ideal for me. Some of these things have consequences in the later portions of Mass Effect as well. One of the things I do know is better to keep Balak alive. As weird as that sounds, given what he does here.
Safe. Just have to focus on that, right?
Yep. That was Bring Down the Sky. Renegade Edition. Guess the renegade thing I didn't do was kill Churn and his people, but yeah, that really doesn't make a long-term difference, I don't think. But I guess we'll see. get ready to head to Vermeer and start the end game. Just want to make sure all my team is decked out in every way possible. Alright, we're all set.
Looking for supplies?
We'll get rid of some of this stuff.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
We're at max credits now. Super Rich Shepherd. Making pretty good time. If I keep going, I should be able to beat this game today. Here's hoping. I want to move on to Mass Effect 2 at some point. Alright, before I go to Vermeer, let me just take a quick restroom break. And I come back to go to Vermeer. Alright, I'm back. Really just ended up blowing my nose for several minutes trying to get it clear. Alright. Two more of these Asari Matriarch writings. I'm not really worried about these. I don't think these ever come up again. The League of One stuff and the Turian insignias. Asari Matriarch writings, I need two more. I got all the protein data discs. We're gonna head to Vermeer. It's already saved. Let's get the show on the road. Actually, there was something I wanted to do first. I think it's here. Recognized soldiers. These missions is not actually in the game for some reason, but I think after you do Pharos, they're available. Rachni. I always assume those are eggs. Oops.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
Check it. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass-kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Right.
The Rachni infestation on Altea, I think, seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to track the ship's course to its origin. Okay. I got 0 credits for that because I'm a max.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
So we're going there first. So if you find them, either one, will take you to where you need to go. But I only have a tracking journal for that one that I just got. Listening post alpha. Still in this same cluster, but just in a different system. Wait. Then I gotta go to Argos Row and see if I can find the source of the Rachni. So let's go save that listening post first, though. But you find either one. Either you find this place that's already been overrun by Rachni, or you find that listening post. They both lead to the same. They both lead to the same end game of this quest with the Rachni. Should be here. Check the run places first. Protein data disk. Excellent. Oh wait, I already got all those. I need the Asari Matriarch writings. Gonna keep taking Rex and Gary. All right, let's find that. Oops, let's find that squad. There we go. Mako to the generators so they can work. Lieutenant Durand.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad?
Damned if I know, Commander. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
Jeez.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
If that's all they had left, you must have done a lot of killing before we got here.
That wasn't all they have left. Not by a long shot. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Alright. We hooked the Mako up so these turrets should work. Now we just gotta wait. Here they come. Alright, let me get that thing off my map. There they go. You can also drive around in the Mako and do this, but I like doing it this way. Minute for the next wave. No, don't start coming over here. We're not done yet.
We'll hold.
All right. Come on, Ragnar. Let's settle this. We got one more spot to go after this, and then I go to Vermeer. I like to get the last plot point to this little quest line. So if it's unmarked. I'm not sure why. Maybe when they made the game, they kind of forgot about it, but maybe they wanted to see who would come across it by exploring, you know? I can't think of any, like even when you go to Pharaoh, or Novaria, you don't get any marked quests for this particular quest line. Is that it? Looks like it. I don't see a countdown at the bottom.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Alright. Now we're going to destroy the base. Infested mine. I didn't check any of these spots. It's just to connect the Mako from this thing, this generator, so we can drive. Here we go. All right. Let's take care of these Rachni and get off this planet. All right. Just making sure we get them all. My assault rifle wasn't firing, but I had to switch weapons. Oh, that was glitchy. Alright, where are we going? Let's head down here. Predator X heavy armor. Get it for Ashley, obviously. What the? Carry went down. Come on, man. Finish it. See if Bryce can wear that. Excellent. All right, let's get out of here. Now, you don't get the journal marker for the final part of the quest. You just gotta find it. Argos Row. Dig this Gorgon. This is the only place that doesn't have a actual quest in the game. The unidentified space facility. I think the same guys. Let's go. It's going to be a free-for-all as soon as we get in there. Oh wait, I forgot about this. The maze through here. Come on, Rex, let them come to us. The little things like to come up and explode. Crap. Wonderful. Yeah, I forgot about this part. It's a little irritating, but survivable. One more in here. I want to take it out, so I don't have to deal with it after on my way out. But it's a friggin' maze. So, oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I remember. Okay, it doesn't really matter if I take care of that last one. Let's loot this place before I finish up this little story here. I don't do this quest every time, but sometimes I like to do it.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
So you just connected the Arachnite that they have here to the ones they had in Noveria, and the ones that we just recently killed in other areas. All connected to Cerberus.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Facts.
Let's go.
The escape Rachni came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's shuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. So, gotta arm this bomb and gotta get back to the ship. Got a minute. And yes, there's Rachni. Wait, which way did I come? I didn't come this way. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go. A little close. It all worked out. Take care of the last of those Rachni. Now let's head to Vermeer.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Medium armor. Better than... No, it's not better. There we go. Predator X. Alright. Didn't really have to stop here, but I like to. I like to take down all the gas. That's why I'm going back and forth between these two paths. They lead to the same place, but I ain't trying to miss one. Oh. Come on, there. Colossus.
There's the artillery that's keeping the Normandy at bay.
Move out the way, Ashley. Jeez.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
To me.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Ooh.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirigi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Right.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
One thing I'm glad about being an engineer is some of this stuff I can open now. Alright, let's go deal with Rex. Even as a renegade, I should still be able to keep him because I got full renegade.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
This has to be done. Saren's the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Got a lot of Paragon points for that, but I didn't want to shoot Rex. I don't think you need to be... I think as long as you did the stuff for him throughout the game, I think that's all you really need to keep him alive. That's one difference that I don't think is something I ever will want. Is to not have Rex in my game. I think that's what's the point of having a Mass Effect playthrough if you don't have Rex? You ever met Ernest Reeve? Not the best. Why did I get a codex entry just now? Slavery and culture. Who cares?
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
You know his name, Liara. Why are you calling him the Krogan?
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are. Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
I only need this license. And I want to sell what I have. Just to get out of my inventory. Excellent. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's get ready to take down Saren's base.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
I like to think that Shepard
you all know the mission
speechless
and what is at stake.
at the end of Mass Effect 2
I
and
have
3
come
from
to trust
Commander
each of you
Kirahay
with
here.
my life, but I've
Captain
also heard
Kirahay, I'm
murmurs
sorry.
of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Give me a second. All right. All right, let's go.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay. Make sure we take down those defenses along the way. Communications tower.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Malenko with AE Gore team. Manovai, Jayeto team, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
takes care of the communication. I know you get Paragon points for doing this stuff, but like I said, like certain things I'm gonna do that's gonna be better for Mass Effect 3. Asset wise, I probably shouldn't have killed Balak, but heck, that's one thing that I couldn't say no to, because he would technically be a resource for Mass Effect 3, but I'm gonna just not care about that. But like Captain Kirrahe,
Something
gotta
scrambled
need
their
him.
target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. Calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Shot it down from here. Somebody over here?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Come out. There we go. Nice work, Liara. figured they would come out if I sit here. It's up there. They wait for Shepard. No? Lame. Alright, well. And there they go. Move.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Salarian teams to handle.
I know that it's not really Renegade, but like I said, I'm not trying to kill Kirihide, so...
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Plus, that leaves more people for me to fight. More experience.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
He's not part of the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Okay. Almost comical.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I can't leave in there to die.
I'm opening your cell. But then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Get some Paragon points there, but...
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Better to die than to live like this.
Just kill them where they stand, Shepard. Are you certain?
You can't just shoot them, even if they will just die in the blast.
I don't leave loose ends.
You only get 2 renegade points for that? So what about the rest of them? Whatever. I like to come to the front of the facility even though I snuck into the back to finish the rest. medication wearing off. Starting to feel a little uncomfortable again. Yeah, a little harder to breathe too. Let's use this for a little bit. Look, kind of interesting. What do we got here? Scientist, Dr. Dorias.
What is going on here? Where are the guns? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Still talking while he did, huh? I don't think they have any logs about that particular Krogan doctor. Which is, you know, not the best. The only thing you hear about Andromeda is Okeer, who studied the genophage, but also made grunts. But not about this guy. I don't think. I have to look through it again, but oh man.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime. This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Geth are turning from your position, Gaeto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them. Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Got the high explosive rounds, the frictionless material, and especially if you got the overkill ability, you get some serious damage. But Spectre level weapon.
Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's a renegade thing to say, obviously. Die proud. Jeez. Just let him know he died. Come on. Looking forward to some of these renegade interactions with Saren instead of Paragon ones. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Not it. Gotta get closer. At least this guy's still alive over here. Guess sniper. Stop shooting me.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Okay. Whoa. Come on. Thank you, Rick. Shot that Geth right out of my way. This scene makes more sense if you're on top of the tower instead of in this spot right here. Because usually you're like dangling right off the edge. They expected more people to save Kate than Ashley, but it ended up being the opposite based on their stats.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
The hell it isn't. I don't want a Marine with a death wish covering my back. Get over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it. Tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
They all had a little too much confidence in the Council. We ended up having to do this stuff anyway. Should just listen to Shepard.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
They're not going to believe any of this. Not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. It's a little earlier than usual, but I'm still not feeling the best, and I gotta work tomorrow. I kind of want to take some medication to go to sleep early. Maybe I'll feel better. Right now, I'm dealing with some pains right now because some of my medication wore off. And I know I'm still dealing with a sinus infection. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it still hurts pretty bad. And a couple other things, but I'm gonna kind of try to get some sleep early and hope for the best. But please, if you get an opportunity to go to my YouTube page, J Mason King Gaming. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube. It's my Renegade Engineer playthrough. Okay. Oh, man, okay. Go ahead and take care of myself since I don't haven't done it good enough most of my life. That's why I'm in this position now. But please check out my YouTube page. Please follow this account. I have a schedule for most of my streams. Tomorrow I don't have a stream scheduled, but Final Fantasy Tactics: The Invaders Chronicles is coming out tomorrow. If I have time, I most likely will be streaming it after work tomorrow. Oh man. Yeah. With that being said, I've been J Mason King. Have a nice night. Thank you for watching.